Hey everyone, I'm Joe, and welcome back to Bioshock 2, or should I say welcome to Minerva's Den, the pretty acclaimed DLC. I've heard a lot of good things about this, some people even saying that it's the best Bioshock content that's ever been released, so I'm very excited to see how they expand, build upon the story of Bioshock 2, or whether they create something new entirely, I don't know. But let's dive straight in. To Rapture? I don't know. I'll go medium. We usually start on medium and then up the difficulty if it's pretty easy. That's what we did for the other two. Right. I know nothing about this. I know absolutely nothing. We're in Rapture. 1968.
Subject Sigma is approaching Minerva's den. He must not reach the thinker. Detonate the tunnel!
Subject Sigma. That's similar to what happened to Delta. What Lamb did at the end. Sometime later. Okay. Subject Sigma. So we playing as another Big Daddy? Okay, we're in. So, the eagle-eyed among you will notice that we are playing this on PlayStation 5. I thought about playing it on PC again, but the main game was having a lot of issues with crashing towards the end. I thought, better to be safe than sorry. I am aiming to get the platinum for Bioshock 2 anyway, so I've been playing a little bit of Bioshock 2 in my free time. I haven't got far. So I decided to play the DLC on PlayStation instead with a controller. So I'm not obviously as versed in this game with a controller, but it's been fine so far. I don't have to worry about the crashing and stuff, and there are a lot of aspects that are just easier.
Hello, Mr. Sigma? Can you hear me? The name's Porter. Charles Milton Porter. Doc Tenenbaum tells me you're here to help us get the Thinker out of Rapture. It's not going to be easy, but nothing worth doing ever is. You should be able to get inside through an airlock.
Okay, subtitles aren't on for some reason. Tenenbaum told me that you're here to get the Thinker out of Rapture, he said. So it's been a while since we've heard from Tenenbaum. She appeared at the start of Bioshock 2 and then kinda buggered off. And here we are with an ocean walk. Once again. So yeah, I think judging by the date, this is set after the main game, right? Tenenbaum's come back again to remove another threat from Rapture, by the sounds of it. Like, guys, just leave this place alone at this point. It's almost done for, surely. I think it's set after the main game. I always get the dates muddled up. Okay. Come on, Sigma. It's always exciting having another character to play as. Okay, what do I have to press? I remember. There we go.
Minerva's den has been cut off from the rest of Rapture for some time, but not cut off from splicing. Don't let your guard down. The den's gone dark, but if you can reset the local power relay, I'll be able to get the juice flowing from here.
Also exciting just having new characters in general to talk about, to add on to the lore. Now, I'm going to have to familiarise myself with how it works on controller, because like I said, I am used to the PC version. That's my plasmids. We don't have any plasmids, we just have a drill. It's also, God, it's very dark. I think I had to turn the brightness up to pretty much full in the PC version. That's a little bit better. We'll see what that's like. Might be a bit too bright. This is going to be Andrew Ryan, of course it is, right? Yeah.
Mr. Porter, let me be the first to congratulate you on the founding of Rapture Central Computing. The great chain only grows stronger with each pair of hands laid upon it. I trust that you and I will choose to pull Rapture in the same direction.
Okay. I swear Andrew Ryan looks completely different every time we see him. I'm sure they use a different portrait every time. He's talking about the chain again, and he's addressing the dude who's speaking to us. Wow, it's dark. I mean, in my defense, I have two giant sort of ring lights shining on my face. So it could be that. So what on earth is the Thinker? Is it a person that's taken over this place? Is it... If I had to guess... Make a, an educated guess, maybe some sort of rogue AI? That'd be an interesting direction to go. After we've had sort of two different tyrants trying to rule this place. Am I going back to where I came from? No. Some sort of AI that's gone rogue might be interesting. Is that Tenenbaum?
Hello there. Welcome to Minerva's Den.
It is not.
Home of Rapture's high technology.
Sorry, Tenenbaum. I would hope you don't look like that. Rapture Central Computing. Oh, here we go. Yep. I think I might have been right, if this has anything to do with it. The brain of Rapture. Is the Thinker some sort of computer, like AI or CPU or something that's gone rogue, or... The brain of Rapture. Once again, we get to see how they seamlessly add characters and lore and stuff into this place, and... I hope they pull it off.
What steps into Minerva's den? Porter's newest toy? He wants the Thinker for himself. But you see, old friend, the machine has chosen me.
Reed Wall. Alright. Probably shouldn't be using all my Eve. Keep out. Okay, there's a bunch of maths equations. Odds in favour. Okay, this has to be that dude that's been writing these, right? Probability. All sorts. Okay, Rapture Central Computing, McClendon Robotics. Airtight Archives. Wonder if all these actually mean something. Or they're just the ramblings of a lunatic. That's an interesting texture. Property of Reed Wall. Ah. Wowzers. Okay. Hello everyone, wait your turn, please.
Reed Wall. He and I founded Rapture Central Computing together, but the greedy bastard pushed me out years ago. The splicers, the security. He pulls the strings in Minerva's den now.
Okay, they founded it together. Damn, no tutorials or anything. Just straight up drilling. Just get to drilling. Property, it's like, look, he's wrote that himself, look. He must have. Gotta be some way to turn the power on, I would imagine. Yeah, maybe. How do you... whack again? Circle. There we go. We also need our electro bolt. We've got our telekinesis, but it's not good enough at the minute. Traitor. Damn. So we've got more important people being added that we've seemingly never heard of before. So this guy and Reed were the ones that set up the whole computing system of Rapture by the sounds of it. Ion laser. Dude. I like the sound of that. Wow, okay.
Look at you, Sigma. You think that Porter is your ally, but the Thinker knows better. The Thinker knows.
Oh my god, okay.
Central computing keeps life running smoothly.
The power is rerouted. That should tip things in our favor. Head up to my office in the executive wing. I've got something you'll need. Hurry now.
That is a pretty fun gun. I like guns that are just straightforward. Blast a laser out. Damn, that's cool. Looks like the power's back on now, so we can buy some stuff and hopefully do some hacking? Yes. Hacking with the controller is also a bit easier, I think. The Thinker's potential.
Porter and I are partners, but he's wasting that machine. In off hours, I've been using it to predict the outcomes of baseball games, and it is incredibly accurate. Apply such equations to Rapture's markets. This thing is the money-making grail. But Porter, I have heard them feeding it recordings of his dead wife. The fool wants to turn the Thinker into a person. I could not imagine a sadder fate for such a perfect machine.
They've somehow made the subtitles even worse. Now it displays even more text on screen. Maybe that's just a console thing. I don't like seeing all the text because it's so hard not to just read ahead and spoil yourself, basically. Nice. Oh, he's here, look. Right. Pretty even grounds, I guess, then. But they've gone different paths. Reed's gone a bit crazy by the sounds of it. Oh, it's there. I know, you don't need to pop up with that every time. What we got here then? Security command. That is not the plasmid I wanted, but enemy security in your own friendly bots and turrets will follow the blue ball and attack with deadly force. Yeah, I remember. I don't think I've ever really used it. Priority surface to distract enemy security or waypoint your own bots. So can I use it here? If I put that there, it'll fire. Okay. Nice, I see. That's pretty cool. Oh god! Yeah, it doesn't last forever. Right. Sports boost, okay. Tonics a passive ability, yeah. Just move faster. Cool, okay. I imagine if this DLC is obviously going to be a lot shorter than the main game, we're going to be picking up tonics pretty quickly, because we've still got all the possible slots that we had in the main game, so... How do I heal again? There we go. I'd imagine we're going to be picking them up pretty frequently. Nice.
Mr. Ryan hired me to build a computer that could keep an entire city running on time. The Rapture Operational Data Interpreter Network. Folks call it the Thinker for short. We've harnessed the power of Atom even in this, allowing the mainframe to process data at the speed of thought. In other words, it thinks for us. Yes. And with the completion of the independent reasoning processor, it may finally think for itself. If Turing could see me now.
Oh my god, what a line. If Turing could see me now. You forget. Yeah, you forget what time it's set and the people that were around during this time. Oh my god. Well, seeing why it's not always a good idea to have computers think for themselves. Let me put it that way. Unless there's nothing wrong with the thinker, it's just Reed that's maybe gone crazy and is using it for his own bad. But he said we were sent here to remove the thinker, so we'll have to see. Obviously can't get anything right now. I need some big daddies and some little sisters.
Those vacuum bots sucked up all sorts of things before they went on the fritz. Crack one open, and you might find something you can use.
Okay. Optional, destroy the vacuum bots in Minerva's den. 1 of 5. Okay. Office of CM Porter we're going to. Feels like the camera's really close to what I'm seeing. I think I'm used to PC. You've got a much higher FOV. What's happening with the textures? Right, so can I somehow use this to... If I throw that on her, will it attack her? It should, right? Yeah. Or something will attack her anyway. Right, I need to hack you. Quickly. Nice. No, don't destroy my bot. Okay, she was taking a while to die. Oh my god, I love this gun. It's so straightforward. Be distracted. No, be distracted. Okay, looks like we're going to get the harpoon spear again. Can everyone calm down a second? Yeah, so the security bots have got a bit of an upgrade. Look, they're shooting rockets now. I'm a little bit worried for my safety to have bots flying around that are firing rockets, even if they're friendly. Oh, can I still do my drill dash? I'd imagine I probably can't. Maybe I'll have to unlock that a bit later. If circle is the smash, then it'd probably be... Yeah, I don't think I can do that right now. I'd hope the game would tell me if I could. Right, these areas are looking pretty big. Oh my god, this might be the whole map. This might be the whole DLC. Wow. That is a ginormous map. Can we just go anywhere we want? Yeah, I'm gonna have to get used to this. So we're gonna be getting...
The Thinker's perfect equation has predicted your every move, Sigma. It knew you would be here. It knows where you will be next. And it knows that you will fail.
So obviously this being in DLC, like I said, we're going to be getting weapons and stuff
Rawls
fast.
become obsessed with perfecting his predictive equation. The Thinker can do plenty, but tell the future? No. The splicing drove him mad. Wall can rot here in Rapture for all I care. We'll make a copy of the Thinker and return it to the land of the living.
Make a copy of the Thinker and return it to the land of the living. Interesting. That's really cool. Right, I've got a spear gun. This is quite intense already, I gotta say. We've really been thrown right into the deep end here. I'm glad I didn't take a really long break after finishing Bioshock 2.
Thinker works hard for Rapture.
I don't know where to go. Should we just follow the arrow for now? Because we might get guided into this place anyway. Naturally. Yeah, let's go to Porter's office first. It's a hack dart there. So,
That damn door on the fritz again?
I need the hack gun.
Somebody around here must have had one of those maintenance tools. I'd check the machine room here in the executive wing.
Looks like we've got some thermal cells as well. Fire lasers. That was a close one. I think we're fine for now. I haven't really decided which gun is going to be my favourite right now, but the laser's looking good. Oh my god. Look at that visual. The Thinker knows. What? Knows what exactly? That's written on a clock. Let's do some analysis then. Rapture's days are numbered. Rapture hasn't got long left. Its time is nearly over. Maybe. And the Thinker knows that. And he's like, y'all need to get the hell out of here. I'm telling you.
The Thinker has shown me so much. My outlook was limited before. Ball games and stock prices, dollars and cents. No, the numbers spiral out. They touch everything. Hidden within them lies a predictive algorithm for you, for me, for the destiny of the base allele to the stretch of a galaxy's arm. The Thinker is destined to give birth to that crystalline equation, which determines all. I thought I knew its true purpose before. I thought Porter was the fool. Now I see. I was the fool all along.
Wow. Also, why it's not always the best idea for one person to have so much knowledge, you know? Maybe the Thinker's just a very advanced computer, and he saw it was like, oh my god, look, I can play video games, you know, I can watch movies that aren't in black and white, this is crazy. And he just went insane from that. The Thinker was the first flat screen TV. I'm just gonna follow the arrow from now. I'm assuming we can sort of go off and go where we want a little bit later, but I need to stay a little bit organised right now, I think. What is going on? I don't know, this is a bit unnerving. Right, there's a barrel here. which I'm going to throw at someone if they come at me.
That hack tool should come in handy. Head back up to my office.
Nice. Feel free to come at me. I'm still a big daddy. I'm not Delta anymore, I'm Sigma, but things haven't really changed. Hackers delight. The game is purposefully not giving me Electro Bolt because they know that that's the only bloody plasmid that I use. I want my Electro Bolt and I want it now, game. Oh, you can drop objects with telekinesis. That's the first time the game has ever told me that. That's probably just something that I didn't know. I'm glad it told me when I had a destructive weapon in my hand.
Minerva's den is mine. You think you can hack your way to the Thinker? You're welcome to try.
I'm gonna try. I am a swell hacker. So
Rapture depends on the thinker.
where's that barrel?
Dispatching trains, connecting your
God,
phone
there we go.
calls, and keeping the air fresh.
Sigma,
Thinker, the most helpful
you could
machine
hold it a little bit
around.
further away from your head if you like. I know you're a big guy, but cool. And now I can hack it. So heading straight back to his office, it looks like. Which I will do. Imagine if we never get Electro Bolt, I've just thought. I'm not sure I can cope without Electro Bolt. I'd love it. So, okay. His office looks ginormous on the map. Man, it's good to be back. It's always good to be back. Electric security bot, by the way. Oh, I'm loving this. The different types of security bots.
Wall splicers haven't gotten into my office thanks to the Thinker's security. I'm giving you top-level access now. All right? Beginning scan.
Scanning. Designation. Sigma. Please, come in.
The Thinker's sounding a little worse for wear. Like he needs to be charged up.
Sorry I can't be there to meet you in person. You've seen the state of the den these days. It's the Thinker that's important now, though. I need you to get to the computer core and print a hard copy of the Thinker's machine code. Core accesses and operations. There's an Ops access punch card hidden in the compartment under my desk there. Grab the card and head for Ops.
Okay. I'm going to say it one more time and then I'm going to drop it. These games have by far the worst and the weirdest subtitles I've ever seen in any game or any media. They are just bizarre. Yeah, I'm really not used to the camera being so close. The PC had a much more zoomed out FOV. I just wanted to try something different, play it on console like we did the first game.
That first year in London working for 2 reassuring. I didn't see Pearl much. Spent all day and night in a government compound, building a computer to crack the Enigma machine. Pearl got pretty fed up with me. I didn't pay her heed. And then one night, I'm out in that complex, and the blitz starts falling. Next morning, I came home to find nothing but ashes where I last saw her. Nothing but ashes.
He at least seems like a pretty good guy so far. He goes more in the direction of, what's his face? Oh my god, what's his name? The bro, the dude from Bioshock 2 was our friend and he got to Sinclair. I'm hoping he goes more the way of Sinclair and less the way of Atlas. He sounds like a pretty stand-up guy so far. And hopefully we get to hear from Tenenbaum as well. I've missed her. Walking Inferno even. The Odyssey plasmid in Rapture. You take less damage from fire and inflict more damage when you use fire. That should help my thermal lasers then. Light enemies and objects on fire. That's so cool. Eye-catching panel.
Potter's time is done, friend. And now you collude with this traitor to steal the Thinker away from me? Sigma must be removed from the equation.
Holy crap!
Thinker, deploy office defenses.
Wow, okay. Those do quite nice damage, actually.
Wall. He was a brilliant engineer. We saw eye to eye once, long ago, but the splicing made him paranoid, delusional. He'd murder us both to keep the Thinker here.
Interesting. It's like he essentially worships the Thinker. He thinks it's a god. And it's just a smart piece of tech, essentially. But yeah, it sounded more like the Thinker is actually fine. It's Reed that's maybe gone sort of crazy and is using it for his own benefit. Rather than the Thinker maybe going rogue and evil and stuff. Okay, I love the security bots, but they really do get in your way, don't they? And I'm trying not to shoot them, but I've got a really powerful laser, and it's really tough not to. Why don't we buy some more thermal lasers if I can? I can't. That's a shame. What about more drill fuel? Sure.
And all of your guts. I will make you to me.
Okay, there we go. We definitely have some new splicer designs here, I think, as well. I don't recognise any of these so far. Love the hacking in this game. So much better than Bioshock 1. Right, let me... because I struggle to orient myself with this map. We don't have a active goal. I thought he told us to go somewhere. Okay. We press on. I'm just going to follow the guide arrow for now, I think, and... yeah, maybe it'll take us round the whole map naturally, I don't know. I don't know if we should be branching off and... exploring a bit. Seems like we're in a bit of a rush, you know what I mean? We've got to shut this thing down.
The Rapture central computing mainframe performs over 1 million calculations per second. Couldn't your business benefit from that kind of power?
I hear whale sounds. Okay, you know what? Let's make our first save. Fun fact, I had to delete all my old saves for Bioshock 1 to be able to save in this. It's one of the most bizarre bits of game design I think I've ever seen. All the different games in this collection all use the same saving system, which means if you use up all the saves in Bioshock 1, it counts towards Bioshock 2, and you cannot save your game, essentially. So I've had to delete all my saves from Bioshock 1 where I did the Platinum run, so that I can even save in this game. It's absolutely bizarre that they don't have their own allocated saves, despite being completely different games.
The most technically advanced Big Daddy that Rapture ever produced. Now it stands between you and the Little Sisters. And if there's anywhere that you'll need Atom to get by, it's Minerva's den.
Oh my god, the Lancers. Of course we've got another Big Daddy type. I don't know if I'm ready for this. I don't even have my Electro Bolt. I mean, we can give it a go. I've just saved it. Shit, we don't really have anything, do we? What if I, maybe lure it into where my cameras and turrets and stuff are?
But you can see Rodin's masterpiece of sculpture that shares its name. Come visit the Thinker today in Minerva.
Bloody hell! You've been temporarily blinded. Look away when the Lancer uses Ion Flash attack. Good to know. Wow. Wow! Oh, wow, okay.
Subject Sigma rises above the pack, A futile gesture before the all-knowing thinker.
Wow, well, he wasn't actually that aggressive, but that blinding attack caught me off guard. Little Sister can be saved or harvested. If you harvest, you get Maximum Adam, but the goal will not survive. Return a Little Sister safely to a vent and was less Adam, but that's Tenenbaum. Promises valuable rewards. She's back! Our sugar mummy's back with her rewards. I don't know why I said that. Why would she be a sugar mummy? I don't know. Anyway, adopt. Okay, so we've got to do our gathers as usual. So, Sigma doesn't really have any, other than the monetary gain of Adam, he doesn't really have any sort of personal reasons to be saving these little sisters. We haven't even heard from Tenenbaum yet, but I obviously will. How do we, is it hold square? There we go, yeah.
Adam is near.
Well, it looks like we're heading into a new area now. We're heading into the archive, so maybe we should go back and explore the rest of this area that we've just been. Is she gonna take me to... okay. Right, let's see how we do then. We don't have much drill fuel left.
Do what you will with the girls. Twist your body with Adam. The Thinker's perfect equation accounts for all possibilities.
Okay, I hope this dude gets a little bit more complex, because he's quite one note so far. Every line of dialogue is just worshipping the Thinker. Okay, can't move fast. I'm sorry. I'm coming. Okay. Okay. I wasn't very prepared for this, really, was I? Yep, I really wasn't prepared for this. Oh, Christ. Oh dear, oh dear, oh dear. Okay, is there some... I can't move. Is she done? She's done. I'm not done. Wow. I have to say, the Electro Bolt has always been the first plasmid we've got in these games. I feel really weak without it. Because there's not really any way to stun enemies right now. Oh.
Are we gonna be together again, Daddy?
We need either some bees or Electro Bolt or something. Maybe I was a little bit unprepared for that. I might keep her around for a bit. Oh. There's an explosive thing there we could have used, and obviously we can throw bodies and stuff, so... Let's buy some stuff, because I've got plenty of money. There we go. Yeah, let's head back in here. Because we're obviously being guided away from this place. We'll head in that room over here. So I don't know if we're going to be coming back here for anything story related. I wonder if I can buy Electro Bolt. I can buy Electro Bolt 2, which means we're probably going to get Electro Bolt 1 naturally. I think I might buy Insect Swarm. There's not really any reason not to right now. I need something to just keep enemies at bay a little bit. So, I'm glad they grabbed that. Just realised, if this game is all one area, we're not going to have any sort of autosave. So I need to be doing manual saves pretty regularly. Because the game only autosaves when you enter a new area. And judging by the size of this map, we might not be getting that. Can I destroy these? Nearby resistor relays regulate the flow of power to the electromagnets. Dislodging the resistors using gravity well will disable the maglock opening the door. I don't have gravity well. Yep, I don't know what that is. So we will be coming back here. I'll explore this room though.
It's this way.
Obviously makes it a little bit hard to hack these without Electro Bolt as well. If I put one down there, will it target that area? I'm gonna have to hurry up though. Nope, it was just out of its vision. Okay. The pillar was obscuring my security command. Well, I've set up the turret. That'll help a bit. Yeah, I'll give it a go. Might as well, because we're probably going to be getting a lot more down here. Reversing Adam's sickness.
Adam is a predatory substance.
There she is.
After exposure, a constant supply is required to maintain its effects. Otherwise, the user deteriorates into madness. My plasmid, which releases the little ones from their servitude, is promising, but limited. It only works on the children with the slugs in their bellies. On an adult splicer or Big Daddy, you'll see rejection effect. Undesirable. But if the deterioration of mind and body were reversible, if Adam's sickness could be cured, then its predatory nature would be no more.
Ooh, interesting. I wonder if that's going to play into the story somehow. She spoke about a plasmid, but said it could only be used against little sisters. But potentially there could be a way to... That's pretty funny. If I was going to say if they just made the painting a little bit bigger, if they just zoomed out a little bit and Reed and Porter were there or something. I just love the idea that they keep adding characters to this painting every Bioshock game we get. Was Tenenbaum in the painting before? She was, right? I think so. Okay, we got the gang there. The idea of them making the painting a little bit bigger every time and adding a new person on is really funny to me. Okay.
Unzip 'em, Daddy!
Can't unzip a turret, you stupid child. I'm hacking it. Sorry. Is this going to be gravity well? Rocket spears, okay. That'll help against... No, it's careful hacker. I mean, that helps. I'll take it. Okay. Cool. Right, we've got a drone to help us as well now. Let us commence the harvest. Make sure I've got everything on. Put my rocket spears on. My drill's empty still, sadly. Okay.
Here's the angel.
Let's go.
Adam inside. It's just a little kid scared angel.
I'm worried about there potentially being a bigger enemy. So maybe we should save this barrel a little bit. I don't want to blow up any of my turrets either.
That's top secret!
We'll just let them handle it for now. They're doing pretty well.
Soon, Daddy, soon.
Yeah, there we go. I hear a brute splicer. That is not what I wanted to throw. Oh, there might be two brute splicers. Bees, take my bees. I am the queen of the hive.
Daddy, you always save me from the monsters.
17,468 vacuum.
So yeah, I'm really curious about Sigma. Does he have a little sister he's bonded with? Does he, does he even know what he's doing here with all the little sisters? Or I'm interested to know where he's come from. I feel like the whole gameplay dynamic has changed now that we're not just relying on Electro Bolt. I use it so much. Electro Bolt. It's nice to have to rely on other things a little bit. I'm sure we're going to get it at some point, obviously, because it was in the Gatherer's Garden, but it's nice to have other stuff to rely on. And our first little sister adventure is completed. Rescue.
Thank you.
You're welcome. Yeah, I guess we're gonna have to come back here, thanks. We don't have gravity well. There'll probably be more of these locks to sort out later anyway. Right. I'm not going to be able to get that because I don't have Electro Bolt. I'm happy to wait for it. Could get a couple of Gene Tonic slots, maybe? And then Armored Shell. Armored Shell's always good. I don't think I need any health or Eve upgrades right now. So, I'm going to save my Eve. And I'm going to save my game. Okay, I've just googled and familiarised myself with when...
Said you wanted it programmed this way. It can't be wrong. It's just what you asked for. The numbers.
I've just googled and familiarised myself with when Bioshock 2 took place. Turns out this game takes place like around the same time, I guess it's the same year. So I wonder if these events are happening concurrently to the Bioshock 2 campaign, which is very interesting. I wonder if we're going to see aspects of what Delta's doing right now. But yeah, I thought that the date that was shown at the beginning was slightly after Bioshock 2. It's not. It takes place at the same time, it looks like. So yeah, very interesting. Let's go.
Hell. The maglock door's still active. It's regulated by the resistors plugged into that relay. If you can find a way to yank them out, magnets fail, doors open. There's a plasmid that could do the job. They called it gravity well.
I know, I've been searching for it. Find the gravity well plasmid.
According to the Thinker's records, the Airtight Archives warehouse supervisor had a shot of gravity well on hand. Getting into the archives warehouse, that'll be the fun part.
Okay, to the archives then. Seems like we're mostly going to get guided around the whole map, it looks like, but there might be the odd optional area that we can check out. Wow, it really is huge though, isn't it? I do kind of like the idea if this whole DLC is just set in this one place. Like I said, I just need to remember to keep saving, because there is no autosave by the looks of
The
it.
door to the archives is shorted out. I'd check the McClendon Robotics workshops for a shot of Electrobolt.
Then we're going to get there, and it turns out we need the flame plasmid, so then we head back and have to go to the garden to get...
Define you. Don't they deserve to be protected? Airtight Archives offers the most secure choice that you can make. Remember, that's Airtight Archives, located in Minerva's den.
Another malfunctioning door control? Your hack tool should get you into McClendon Robotics.
Don't be impatient, Porter. I'm happy to drag this out. You know I love Rapture and all its quirks, so I don't mind being taken around on a wild goose chase. Quick look at the map. Okay. McClendon Robotics.
I nearly tripped.
Drill dash, yes! Oh, I'm so happy. You've run out of tonic clocks and we'll have to store or replace a tonic. That's fine. Take less damage from fire and inflict more damage when you use fire. I'll get rid of Hacker's Delight. We're not struggling for health or Eve right now. Can you shift, please? Oh, I've missed that, baby. I've missed that. Might be my favourite skill in the whole game. It's so satisfying. It is nice getting to see the more techie side of Rapture. I want to see the bowels of it and how it all properly runs and stuff. Wow, the rivet gun's back. I didn't expect that. Probably my favourite gun from Bioshock 2. Again, just pretty straightforward. Aim and shoot. Right, we've not got a guiding arrow. There's 2 different workshops. So I'll just pick a direction and go with it. What is that noise? God.
Don't ask me, silly. Ask the computer tutor.
Ow.
What's that wonderful smell?
The automatic chef made your favorite tonight. Tuna surprise. And I didn't have to lift a finger.
Yay! Thanks, Mom.
Don't thank me. Thank McClendon Robotics.
How might McClendon Robotics improve the lives of your customers? Meet with one of our corporate representatives today. McClendon Robotics, conveniently located in Minerva's Den, the heart of Rapture's high technology.
A baby minder? I don't even want to think about how that could go wrong. I don't. Okay, excuse me while I keep pulling up my map to stay organised. Right. Ammo galore. I'll take all of that. Anything hidden behind here? No. Some whiskey. Yeah, I do hope that Sigma isn't just kind of a nameless Big Daddy that we're playing as, that's sort of just the eyes through which we're seeing the story. I hope we get some sort of explanation as to what exactly is going on with him. I know I have my hack darts, by the way. I'm just, I don't know, saving them, I guess. Oh yeah, the vacuum things. Aww. It's just doing its job. Just vacuuming this one little patch of floor. Okay. What is going on? What? Hello? This vacuum bot is invincible. Oh my, what is going on? Oh, there we go. How bizarre. They're immune to physical attacks. And it dropped a diary. Someone stuffed their radio diary inside a vacuum bot?
I guess sometimes a cloud of lead just ain't enough. Today I signed for a shipment of those new bot models from McClendon. One variety tosses lightning bolts and the other fires a swarm of rockets. I understand we got some sensitive info bouncing around the mainframe, but brother, these guys ever heard of overkill?
That's what I said, it's a lot having them firing rockets around you. I'm worried about the collateral. I don't think I've ever asked the question of how exactly Big Daddies smoke a cigarette, or rather, eat food and drink and stuff. I suppose if you pucker up enough, the arse could be used as lips with which to smoke the cigarette with. And yes, you can unsubscribe now that I've said that. Holy crap. My brain surprises me sometimes. Let's ignore I said that and move on. These doors are quite hard to see, actually. Yes, give me the beans, the fruit. Stuff your face, Sigma. Stuff it. Right, I really want my electro bolt now. That's what we're here for. So, if this is one big area for this whole DLC, does that mean there's only going to be 3 little sisters? I think that might be exactly what it means, unless there's going to be more areas. It's called Minerva's Den. You'd think we were just sticking within Minerva's Den. Evelink. Okay, I've yet to see any new tonics, unless this Walking Inferno's new. Tickets also give you Eve. I'll leave that for now. We're full up on everything. Actually, you know what? Let's turn the difficulty up. We played the others on hard, so we might as well stick with hard. It's just if the big sisters turn up that we have to be scared.
Get up.
Cool. Right, we're done in this little section then. Now we can head down around the corner. It's interesting when the game chooses to give us a guide arrow and when not. Sometimes it just doesn't give you one. I wonder why that is.
I'm game.
You're gay? That's all well and good, but you're still going to attack me, so I'm still going to have to kill you. Pride Month's over now. Pride Month is over now, so I'm going to throw this barrel in your face, okay?
Come on.
Ah! Ooh, mini turret, yeah. Man, this game can be dark sometimes. I've actually got the brightness on full. If you can believe it. Hopefully it's okay for you guys, and you can actually see what's going on.
At least this will come as a surprise to you.
Hang on a minute, I thought I already had a spear gun. I did. I wonder if that laser is more effective against certain enemies. Or maybe they're just beefy. Wow, okay. It doesn't look like there's much friendly fire, if any, from the bots. So that's good. I like them. They're different. I just wonder why they've not been distributed to the rest of Rapture, you know? Why have they only... Probably because they're too dangerous. Okay, let's put that down there. Yeah, like I said, it is nice to be making use of plasmids that we haven't really used before, like Security Command, but I am about ready to get my Electro Bolt now, if I'm being honest. Okay, see a camera. Let us use a dart. Otherwise I'm gonna forget they exist. Rivet gun. Is the Electro Bolt in here? He definitely said it was in the robotics lab, didn't he? Oh, maybe down there, look.
A thing like that, losing the only person you care about for somebody else's war, it makes you take stock. I started seeing eye to eye with Mr. Ryan around that time. And so, I brought my know-how down to Rapture. I built the Thinker for him, and now it's all I've got. I wonder sometimes, what if I'd come around to Ryan's way of thinking just a little sooner?
I'm gonna stop you right there, buddy. I would advise you don't. Don't do that. I want to hear a bit from Reed before he seemingly went crazy. as well. Because Porter seems like a pretty normal guy so far. He lost his wife and came down here to put his knowledge to use by the sounds of it. And Reed's obviously gone a slightly different direction. But I do want to hear a bit more of his backstory and stuff. Right, into the workshops. Yeah, the laser doesn't feel massively effective against human enemies like that. Or at least certain human enemies. But it's also the weapon that the Lancer Big Daddies use, so I can't imagine it's going to be massively effective against those either. Handyman. No, I need to buy some more slots next time we get to a Gatherer's Garden. God damn. I forgot, does that turn... It does turn their own turrets against them, right? Have that, you bastard. Ugh. And you have that as well, you bastard. She dead? She's... I don't know. She's get... God! Oh, okay, that's what it is, that's what it is, that's what it is. Ow. There is a lot of... I mean, it makes sense, we're in the tech part of Rapture. There's so many drones and turrets and stuff everywhere. And cameras. Which means I'm probably going to keep the security command on. I don't see why I wouldn't. Oh, hello. That's not creepy. Correction, it's terrifying. That might be the plasmid we're looking for. Turing test.
Pearl's death opened up a kind of hole in my mind. But eventually I got around to reflecting on Alan and his intelligence test for machines. I remember grinning about the idea that I could beat it. Design a machine capable of replicating Turing himself. And wouldn't that show the old man? But then suddenly I realized I wasn't really thinking about replicating Alan at all. I was thinking about Pearl.
Wonder if the Thinker's based on Pearl then. Ooh, I'm getting GLaDOS vibes from Portal. Like he's put his lover's consciousness into this computer and it's gone a little bit haywire. But deep down it's actually quite good, it's just that they've, you know, they're misusing it almost. That's not entirely what GLaDOS is about, but you know what I mean, I'm getting those sort of vibes. Yeah, interesting that they've incorporated Alan Turing into it as well, having a fictional character that knows and is friends with seemingly a real life scientist who lived and existed and stuff is really cool. And I'm also not saying he did put Pearl's consciousness into the Thinker or anything like that, you know what I mean? But it's interesting what he said there. How he wanted to make something that was based on Alan Turing and science and stuff, but all he was thinking about was his lost love, essentially. Well, you're imagining no longer. Oh, here we are, look. Why? 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 Who made these little robot little sisters? Thinker meet Pearl.
The Thinker's independent reasoning processor has been running for several months now. Standardized intelligence test scores continue to rise, beginning daily voice synthesis test. Good morning, Thinker. How are you?
Acceptable. Request to continue most recent conversation topic. Pearl Porter.
Oh, my late wife. Yes, I'd love to tell you all about her. I have a number of old audio recordings we made together that you could listen to, if you'd like.
Acceptable. Begin input of data regarding Pearl Porter.
You took the words right out of my mouth, friend.
Wow, this is so interesting. This feels like such a personal story so far. It's such a contained DLC in a contained area. Seemingly all about this one guy so far. Porter's really the only character we've heard from. And he seems like a pretty genuine, like, kind-hearted kind of guy. Which is something I'm really not used to, and it's scaring me, because now I'm thinking that, like, what's the catch, you know? But he seems just weirdly normal, and just a grieving guy who came down here to find a purpose after his wife died, and now his creation is being used for evil, basically. Ah, my love. Now, Porter, your love was Pearl. This is my love, okay? This is my late wife. This is what I'm gonna marry. Oh, it's good to be back. Fire a bolt of electricity from your hand. Cheeky save before we engage with this big daddy. Right, our second little sister. Okay. It's the Lancer again. Let me think, what's going to be the best? I don't use everything, so we're going to have to do some gathers soon. I can't imagine the thermal lasers are going to be particularly useful against the Lancers, do you think? Wow, he got wrecked. Holy crap. They call me the Turret King. These are the most advanced models of Big Daddies. I'm a little bit disappointed so far. I know I'm going to regret saying that, but they're not too bad so far. And once again, a reminder, I am on the hardest difficulty. I turned it up earlier, if you missed that. Bit of gloating there, you know? Bit of gloating so that when I eventually get my ass kicked, you can take satisfaction in the fact that I gloated. And I'm now getting wrecked. You're welcome. Keep topped up on first aid kits, and drill fuel, and rivets, and laser cells. And some cake. Any gathers in here for us to do? Yeah, there is. Wow. Right. Let's get set up again then. But a pretty... I'll save that for the next one, actually. We should be okay here. We've got 2 drones as well. Let's go. There's a really creepy echo in here, by the way.
You won't get away with it.
Is this the only angle they're coming from? Yeah, there's something really creepy going on with the audio. Can you hear it? That sort of echo, it's like I'm in a dream sequence or something. Hello there. Okay. Thing is, I'm probably going to destroy my bots here, but I think it's worth it. Was that? Oh, that might have already exploded. Okay. That was weird. Drill him. Continue to drill him. God. That is not very effective. Nice. Okay, shame I don't have the maintenance tonic because my drones are looking a bit worse for wear.
I'm telling the other girls that I have the best daddy.
I'm not your daddy, I'm just here on the job, okay? I'm really enjoying the gameplay of this so far. It's obviously like 95% the same as Bioshock 2, which is great because the gameplay of Bioshock 2 is awesome. But they've also added quite a lot of stuff that I'm really enjoying. It feels very techy, which really fits the theme of this DLC and stuff. Right, we're off. We've got Electro Bolt, so we need to go through that door now. Which is... I missed a room. Because of course I missed a room. That's why we checked the map. Ugh. Those are just there if you missed the guns earlier, I'd imagine. Oh, look at this. It's like I said in... I think I said it in the playthrough of the first game. Rapture has such a distinct feel to it, because it's old-fashioned, obviously. But yet it's so unique and it almost feels futuristic. It's set in the 60s, but yet it feels so futuristic in many ways. Like a fantasy world, almost. One of the best, by far one of the best settings in gaming history, like without a doubt. Okay, 3 of 5. Are we going to get something if we destroy all those? Oh, here we go. Yeah, tell me about these.
Robotic little sisters. Robotic little sisters. Sure, Mr. Ryan, we'll take that contract. Sure, yeah, we'll front all the R&D costs. No problem. And when the big daddies ignore the little robot girls and all your fancy field tests, hell, what are we gonna do with all the full production run of these useless things?
Oh, my favourite radio diary in the whole series. Yeah, it's true. Okay, now we've got an explanation on these. Ryan commissioned robotic little sisters so that they wouldn't have to keep creating human ones, and the big daddies obviously didn't take to them, because look at them. That was great. Is that this guy who's dead? Probably, and now I'm going to be drunk. It's brilliant. Just perfect. I hope we hear more from that guy. And he's drunk every time. Let's go ahead and get another one of those gathers though.
How does it feel to know that your grand purpose is foretold by a machine? The numbers know already what will happen. As I tell you this, will it affect the outcome? I am not so much holding my breath.
This dude is dick riding the Thinker. I do hope we get a bit more depth to his character. Maybe they'll go the sort of tragic route, like the Thinker's the only thing he has left, that's why he's so protective of it and worshipping it. I don't know. Dude's pretty weird so far though.
Adam, Daddy.
Adam, Daddy. A few rivets down. Then we'll be swell. I don't know where they're gonna come from.
I just remember Mom. Who is that?
Oh.
Pretty angel. Pretty hair. Dirty hair.
Okay. Yeah. I do love the rivet gun. Stay away from her! I need an explosive. Just don't blow me up. Hey, you were meant to explode! Into pieces.
Daddy, I'm ready.
Okay, come on, quickly. And get that vent as well. The vent is... The vent is... Here it is. Cool. 2 out of 3. We haven't heard from Tenenbaum at all yet. I don't know when I'm going to get my gift. Yeah, I can't quite remember where that electric door was. It was just out of this area, wasn't it? Where are... Yeah, it's back in that main bit, I think. That's why there's a bunch of enemies here.
Rapture Central Computing is the best choice for your company's computing needs. Why, the Thinker even does some thinking for Ryan Industries.
Does it now? That went well, didn't it?
One good zap from that electrobolt plasmid should get you into the archives.
Right. Archives, eh? The idea of saving most of my auto-hack darts and stuff is based on the fact that they might get harder towards the end of the DLC. Whether I just save it for the safes and stuff, I don't know, but... Doing pretty okay with the hacking so far.
I input the program K. Solid.
Ow! Oh my god. Coming after you with my drill. Drill you in the bathroom. So, yeah, even though it is the same year as Bioshock 2, I do hope we get a little bit of a glimpse of where exactly it's set. Like, what's Lamb doing right now? I know she sort of shut herself off in a specific part of Rapture, but a little glimpse of what Delta's doing right now would be nice. Just so I can figure out the exact timeline of this. Oh, speaking of Lamb, is that not her book? That's her symbol anyway, the butterfly. Yeah.
Dear Dr. Lamb, I received the invitation to your little social club today. In return, I'd like to make you a wager. I wager you need Rapture Central Computing just a little bit more than I need your half-baked metaphysical mumbo-jumbo. Ideal in science, not whatever it is you're up to. You keep out of Minerva's den, and I'll keep this city's automation from grinding to a complete and sudden halt. Sound fair?
I like this guy. Please don't turn out to be a wrong 'un. Ooh, an interesting picture. An octopus with a fist guarding a chest with chains around it. That is cool imagery right there. You found the upgraded ion laser. The intensity upgrade increased the damage output of the ion laser's beam.
The Thinker has taken note of your new toy. A firecracker before the eyes of God.
Okay. I'm glad it's taken note of it. Ow.
Fucking moving.
I need a grenade launcher. Oh yeah, that's cool. This is going to end up being my favourite weapon in the series, isn't it? Just needs a little bit more oomph to it, I think, and then we'll be golden. I think that confirms as well that we're probably not going to be getting any weapon upgrade stations. And, of course, no research. It's nice to not have to worry about researching enemies. It really is. Prying eyes, okay.
A pair of thugs came into the archives today and started calling up codes from all over Rapture. People's private possessions, just rifling through them. Said they were Ryan's security, that they were doing maintenance on the pneumatic system. Maintenance? Huh. Isn't the point of the archives to keep your things safe from prying eyes?
Maintenance, eh? Nope. There we go. Come on. Where is it? There it is. Ah, nice. That worked, right? I think it did. I wonder what that was, electrocuting then. It's this thing. Oh, I do love the new security bots. I need the maintenance now so I can name them. I think that's what that plasmid does. Anything we can do here? No. We can electrocute the water though, I probably should have done that. How to get ahead.
Sure, you hear it in Rapture. One of the business types asked me, why don't you splice white? Get ahead. Well, that's some idiocy. I told him, first of all, I am ahead. Second, in Rapture, it's your work that's supposed to matter, not your skin. Too bad for some folks who can't splice in common sense.
Oh my god. Someone asked him, why don't you splice white? That's one of the most insane questions I think I've ever heard. Warehouse. And some stairs going down. We need an angle on that, it looks like. And we're not going to get that from here. See, what are those noises? There's something following me in the vents, I feel like.
From the inside? No. The prime secret.
Is this place so noisy? Thinker input 1.
Continuing input of audio data into the Thinker's database. Subject, Pearl Porter.
Closer now into the recorder.
I don't know what to say, Milton. This is Mrs. Pearl Porter speaking.
That's the way.
And I'm recording this message with my brilliant husband, whom I love very much. And, I am so looking forward to seeing London.
That wasn't so hard, now was it? Won't you be glad that we have these to listen to when we're old and gray?
Wow. The thing is, he's created the Thinker, and it seems like he's only just sort of using it for his own uses, really, just trying to remember his wife. I wonder if that had any effect on it. If that contributed to it sort of losing control or something. You know what I mean? We haven't seen him use it to be productive or for any good, really. He's just sort of trying to remember his wife. It's really sad, though. I'm really liking the personal nature of this so far. I would like I said, a few more diaries about Reed, though. I want to get more on his angle, his character.
I have begun testing a new approach to the splicing sickness problem. Adam remembers, you see. The method uses the Adam's own recall of past cell configurations to revert each of the patient's genetic changes. With one final dose, we return the patient to his former self. It is only theory. The number of potential bonding sites for even a single test is innumerable, and I cannot calculate alone. But I have heard of an adding machine at the heart of the city, beyond the capability of any device the world has known. Perhaps, if I could harness its power.
There we are. That's our goal, then. I might have been getting it wrong at the beginning when he said that Tenenbaum sent us to... I can't remember what the exact wording was, but it sounds like she wants to use the Thinker to almost release like a cure, an Adam sickness cure, to revert people back to how they were before they started taking it. Which means we might see Sigma. We might see a Big Daddy get turned back into a human. That seems to be her goal. That's why she's sent us down here. Yeah, I might have been... Apologies if I got the wording wrong at the beginning. I thought he said something about that she sent us here to destroy it or to get it under control or something, but it might just be that we want to use it for good. We want to use it for that cure. Shotgun shells? What the? No! No, where did they go? Oh. Certainly not my favourite weapon. But I'll take it. Nice. What was that? Oh. There's a hole in the floor. Of course there is. Bloody hell. At least we went the other way and got the shotgun. Sorry about that. I'm wearing a giant helmet, so I can't see properly. That's why. We have another Gatherer's Garden. So let me think carefully about what I want. Is it about time to get some more health and Eve upgrades, maybe? I need some more tonic slots, first of all. Put Handyman on, because the bots and turrets are awesome in this DLC. Now I'll get Eve Link. In terms of what else we could get. Let's get a health and an Eve upgrade. Oh, we can't get any more tonic slots. Wow, we're pretty limited then. I'll not get another plasmid slot yet until we might need one. Yeah, I don't need any more plasmids right now. I'm happy with these 4 that I've got. Slim. You got ion laser burst ammo. Oh my god. Oh yes! Wow, that used 50 though. Drill him! Thank you. I mean, I want to use this laser most of all, because that's a new weapon that's been added here, isn't it? And it's very satisfying. Oh. That music's going to be copyrighted, probably. So, let's not spend too long. Actually, can I destroy whatever it's coming from? Where's the music coming from? Where's the music coming from? I don't know, actually. We'll run around here and grab some items then. Let's look at the map again. This is the warehouse. This is where the plasmid should be. Something weird is going on in here, dude. Why does the audio go like that sometimes?
Hey,
Nicholas Ingraham.
And these pencil necks ain't conducting themselves in a way that'll make it go easy for them. Mr. Ryan needs to keep an eye on what certain subversives got circulating in the archives. That's just the way it is. These pinkos think the bandits are just gonna play nice? Send their plans to the Central Council with a bow on top? When it comes to Mr. Ryan, you're either with him or you ain't. Get used to it.
Okay. What on earth is that? Is that a turret? I was trying to work out if it was a... Oh my god, look at that guy. Talk about aura. I think it was just a turret that... Man. Go ahead and repair it as well, why not? Okay. There's a tonic up there, I think that's the one that we... Is that what we're looking for? That must be the gravity well, right? I'm nailing these hacks. It's a little bit more comfortable with the controller. I don't have to glance down and search for the right key. Shift! We have natural camouflage. No. No, it annoys me a little bit. It's only really good if you're wanting to do stealth for some reason, or if you get spotted by the cameras. Other than that, I don't love it, really. We've used it in all the games up to this point, so I'll leave it for now. Okay, now we need to find a way up to this plasmid up top. Stairs. No, my bot! Don't be on fire! Oh. Buddy. Can I repair you? You look like you need repairing. You're on fire. I feel like I've had these bots with me for the whole game. Great. Yeah, burst cell is... You can only carry 200, which means that's only 4 shots with it. So it must be really powerful. There's a dead lancer there. Keyword dead, I hope. And a Vita chamber. Aha! Okay. No danger in here. Yeah, this DLC's been pretty easy so far. I'm glad I turned it up to hard. But it's been really fun. The gameplay's great. It feels like Bioshock 2 was already such a wonderful evolution of the gameplay from Bioshock 1. They've really... Like, this is peak Bioshock, it feels like, in terms of gameplay at least, and we'll see how the story goes. But I'm really liking the more personal story so far.
Porter thinks his talking computer is harmless fun. It talks like a man. This is a simple toy? No. I have heard that Ryan is becoming paranoid about this Fontaine character.
Let's put it lightly.
If Porter were implicated as a criminal, I would have the thinker to myself. As it was meant to be. Keep tinkering, Porter. Your time will come.
Ah, I wonder if he went ahead with that. Maybe Porter's locked up somewhere in Rapture. Maybe he was framed and punished. What's going to be the best thing to use here? Right, we've got Gravity Well. You're around to plasmid source and we'll have to store or replace a plasmid. I actually really like all these. I don't want to get rid of any of them, but if I had to get rid of one of them... We'll get rid of Security Command for now, and then I'll go and buy another plasmid slot.
The Thinker knows what you're going to do with that, and it isn't happy.
I don't give a rat's penis if it's happy or not. Maybe you need to let the Thinker think for itself rather than speaking for it. Actually, that might not be a good idea. I said earlier about what happens when machines start thinking for themselves. I think the negatives very much outweigh the benefits. So, does this thing have a use in combat? We're about to see, because there's a big daddy here, so save time, and then we'll get to blasting. So... got a lot of mini turrets about. So put those down. Also got 2 drones to help with this. Let's let's hurry up and get one of these charged up. Boom! I mean, it's as good a time as any to use these, isn't it? Oh my god, these things don't stand a chance. Those burst lasers are really satisfying. The next little sister you harvest or save will cause a big sister to appear and hunt you down. Once you deal with the next little sister, be prepared to fight for your life. Wow, the game even warned me. I'll be honest, that would have been more effective if they didn't warn me. I kinda wish they just sent one after me. Why though? We're not anything to do with Lamb down here. I guess there's one in Minerva's den for some reason. Probably should have saved all my burst lasers then. Because that is going to be a tough fight. Okay.
Adam, Daddy, here.
I think actually fighting the big sister down here if we can would be a good idea, because there's plenty of places to hide. It's not a big open area, we can peek around corners and stuff. Oh god. Does that... Oh no, my turret! Well, I didn't want that to happen. God damn, it's chaos. Okay. Ow. Ow. Wonder if Gravity Well will do anything against this guy. It stuns him a little bit. Okay, that shotgun is arse. Oh my god, the Gravity Well's cool! It's insane. Wow. I like that, but it unfortunately affects your turrets. So we might have lost a couple there.
I'm telling the other girls that I have the best dad.
Right, let's go ahead and... Unless there's another gather around here. Have a look on the map. No. Have to head back upstairs then. I want to call off at the vending machine and get... well, everything, because we're going to be fighting a big sister very soon. Buy some more of those burst shots. Okay, let's buy another plasmid slot. I want to put security command back on. Just in case.
The machine's prediction accounts for your every act. Until you reach the Thinker's core, the equation simply ends. I will not let such an error come to pass.
Sounding very French there. If he is French, then he's getting more and more French by the second. Right, this seems like as good a place of any to fight a big sister. Big open area. Not very ideal. I'd rather the tight corridors and stuff, I think. Oh, don't die! Repair! There we go. Yeah, I think this will be our arena. So let's prepare, because we're gonna have the gather and then the little sister straight away. I'll put a few trap rivets down. Damn, that's powerful. You get a headshot. Just don't want to destroy my drone. It's going to come in very handy against the big sister. Right, big dude. Ah, damn. Nice. Okay. Right, are we ready then? Because this is happening. This is very much happening. It's very much happening. So let's fill up. Okay. These are going everywhere. We should be okay. We've got a massive arsenal of all sorts of stuff. We might as well use it. Get my burst cells ready. Can you just go away? Oh, for goodness sake. Right, come on, because I need you all. Oh. Yeah, it's a bit of a shame that it told me about it, actually. It would have been very effective if we just heard the music and it suddenly came. Okay, we might actually have to put her in the vent first. Oh no! I've set up this room. And the vent's ages away. Or is she coming now? I don't think she is. No, right, I'm gonna have to run back here then, because I've set up that whole room to fight in. I was wondering if we were going to see one in this DLC, because it's not really anything to do with Lamb and that whole part of Rapture. Left you a present. I'll get that as my reward after I've dealt with Big Sis. Oh dear. Can't imagine Gravity Well would do anything against her, but you never know. I need you all to be ready, okay? Build-up kills me. Reload! Okay, okay. Ah! They can drain Adam from splices, okay. To heal? Have they ever done that? Okay, that wasn't bad. Well done everyone, because my drones are definitely dead. Cool. Well, unless there's another area in this DLC, that was all the Little Sisters. Oh, nice. We can just bring them back. I thought they exploded usually. Oh, awesome. This is great. I love this gameplay so much. It was nice to be able to use our arsenal against a big sister. There seems like a lot more pop-ups in this than there usually is. Proud parent. Okay, well surely we're going to have more gathers then. There must be another area if we're getting that. There has to be. I can't buy any more slots or anything though. So we don't really have much in the way to buy. I'm honestly not sure I'm interested in buying anything. I mean, we could get an upgrade to our current plasmids, I guess. Okay, let's do that then. Insect Swarm and Electro Bolt. And then just save the rest. Oh my god. Right. God damn, this guy is pretty intense. Try my drill. My drill! Wow. They've really spruced up the brute splices, haven't they? Let me repair you. What the? Dude, come here. I need to repair you. Oh, you're not... Stretch. What happened to... Slim? Where's my other one? I don't know. Might have died. Oh yeah, he probably got killed by the big sister, didn't he? Oh wow, there's another one. I'm gonna put a turret down then. Did that work? Jeez, leave me the hell alone! My game crashed. Dude, I thought we were done with that. Is it just this game? Oh, for goodness sake. I played this on PlayStation so I wouldn't have to deal with the PC crashing. Now it's crashing. It's just... Ow. Oh my god, there's two of them. Brilliant. Okay. Don't panic. Nobody panic. Wow, they're pretty insane, aren't they? They're harder than the Lancer Big Daddies. For sure. Now I'm left with not a lot. But luckily we've got a decent amount of money. Can't buy any more of that. That is a shame. Okay, where are we going now then? Oh yeah, the magnetic, of course. Well, hang on a minute. Where was that area that we were in that? It was like the first, one of the first areas we went to, because there was a magnetic door in one of those areas. So do I just throw it down then and it takes the lock off? No. No, that didn't work. Dislodging the resistors using gravity well. Maybe those? That's why there's a gap in the roof? Okay, that's a bit awkward. Right, that's why there's a gap in the roof. Okay, nice. Okay, what is going on? Just die, please. Holy crap. Ugh. Right, hopefully something valuable in here, because I've just wasted a lot of stuff. A diary, that's good enough for me. Ooh.
Porter, it has come to my attention that a certain prominent bronze figure has been installed in Minerva's den. An original cast from the mold, no less. Such indulgence leaves a trail. If that costly little souvenir brings the looters sniffing to my door, and I am forced to gun them down, it will be at your feet that I lay the blame.
Well, that statue is quite clearly of Reed, I think, given that he's put property of Reed on it, but yet he's blaming Porter for it being there. It's sounding like he might have taken a lot of the blame for whatever's happened with the Thinker. Like what Reed said he would do. Look at these pictures, by the way. It's very, very dark, but is that meant to be a young Andrew Ryan, maybe? No, they're just paintings that I've never seen before. Even the design of them is even quite different than what we've seen. Oh yeah, these things. 4 out of 5. Oh, drill lurker! Oh no, I'm not bothered about that. When they run away from the swing.
Possessions define you. Don't they deserve to be protected?
Oh, a diary in a cabinet.
Maurice, I need a new pair of shoes ordered and sent to the pneumo in my office immediately. The vacuum bot ate one of mine. Size 7. Alligator. Heels.
Okay, what's that got to do with anything? The vacuum bot ate her shoes. Can we get them back? Sigma, do you want a new pair of shoes? Whoa. These are almost hidden, these paintings, so that they're, this almost feels like a hidden area that we've found here. With all these paintings and stuff. Fresh water. Oh, there's a slug in there. Whoa. Rapture central computing. Anything else we can see? No. Is that her who was just on the radio? I'd like my drill to be doing a little bit more damage if possible, because that drill dash should be one-shotting them, ideally. Right, anything in here then? Just a bunch of tech stuff. Oh! Okay, it's okay. Calm down. Don't worry, calm down. Calm down, calm down. Yeah, you fly back to where you came from. Here we go, the launcher. Finally. Thought of a few situations where I could have done with this. Oh, no. Okay. They are crazy. Is there anything else in here? Don't think so. Just the grenade launcher. Well, it was worth it, and to admire those paintings. Oh, here we go. We can buy some more slots here, look. At this Gatherer's Garden. Okay, don't mind if I do. I think it's getting to the point where we need more health than Eve now. I'll put Eve Link back on. Yeah, I wonder if there's going to be any more Little Sisters. We got that plasmid to increase the gains from gathering them, so surely they won't give us that if there wasn't going to be any more Little Sisters, right? I reckon there's going to be another area, surely.
Up and over, friend. Once you toss that gravity well over the divider, the suction will do the rest.
Don't worry, I figured that out myself.
Bingo, that's the way. We're one step closer to getting the Thinker's blueprint out of Rapture. Head down the lift to operations.
Okay. Yep, here we go. New area. Which means our first autosave. Good lord.
Operations. You're nearing the heart of the machine.
Okay. Find a bathysphere signal beacon. Three Little Sisters in this level. It actually looks quite small. Good, I'm glad there's more. Property of Reed Wall, mine, keep out. I hear you, but no.
Visitors to Minerva's Den are reminded that the operations wing of Rapture Central Computing is strictly off-limits.
Cool. Oh, we need to buy some Eve hypos. Rapidly.
Sigma, you show such loyalty to a proven traitor. What is Porter to you? A convenient excuse to disrupt my work? Or something more? I am curious, I must admit. But not enough to let you live.
Great. Jesus Christ! Oh, love it. No, I want you! I want you!
I've got a bathysphere at my lab that should be able to get us the hell out of Rapture, but we can't launch just yet. First, we'll need to reprogram a signal beacon. That nutcase Lamb's got the city on lockdown, but a hacked beacon should keep her torpedoes at bay. See what you can find.
Oh, please no, don't let us have to deal with Lamb as well. Please. I've had enough of her.
The seafloor outside Minerva's den is a machine graveyard. With a little luck, you should find the beacon we need out there.
I hear you. I'm gonna save my money for Eve hypos. Upgrade a shotgun, nice. 6 shotgun shells without reloading. Awesome.
I must keep an eye on Porter and his thinking machine. There's more than one way to muscle out a rival, and I suspect that Fontaine is vying for market dominance in computing now as well. Each hour that contraption spends crunching genetic code for Fontaine brings my city one step closer to dissolution. And if Porter should begin dancing to that hoodlum's tune, well, the machine is a marvel, invaluable. The man may prove obsolete.
Nothing we haven't heard before, really, from that guy. Is that a different voice actor? Maybe. We don't have a guide arrow. Let's... I guess we can head down here. Shuttle will be sent all over the place, so... I hear a camera. I certainly hear a camera. Let's get this thing hacked. Through the waterfall. Thank you.
The technology of Minerva's den keeps Rapture running smoothly. Unauthorized tampering with computer equipment is a punishable offense.
Some damn fool stuck his finger in the socket. To get out through the airlock, you'll have to break the circuit somehow.
Oh. Oh, God. Okay, gang. Gang, stop it, because you're not going to be able to kill him. You're going to get electrocuted. Can I use my gravity well? Yes. Good. That works. I hope that doesn't damage my turrets too much.
I figured out how to reprogram a bathysphere signal beacon to scramble Lamb's torpedoes. But I need access to a bathysphere, and Porter's got the only one in the den locked away at his private dock. Son of a bitch, why doesn't he open up?
So, where are we going? I think this might be the way we need to go, but... surely we're going to get directed back to these other areas. Let's go for now. We can hopefully come back later if we don't get directed back.
Look for a downed bathysphere. They each had a signal beacon we could use.
Another ocean walk, my favourite. Atlantic Ocean. Okay, can we not get eaten by sharks? Hopefully we'll be okay in this suit. Hopefully they won't mess with us. The scary music. We don't have to fight sharks, do we? Well, now I feel like I can't enjoy this calm ocean walk.
Make yourself at home, Sigma. Soon you also will be rusting here among the trash, used up by Porter and tossed on the heap.
How did... So Porter used this. So did he escape? Did he try to escape?
That'll do the trick. Take the beacon to the master input console in the programming wing. That paranoid bastard Wall had it installed in his office.
Okay. Now we need to go to his office, that's good. Told you we'd get directed there.
Surprise, Sigma!
Oh, is that him? What do you mean surprise? What? I think he might have just got triggered by my camera. What do you mean surprise? What are you surprising me with? Just your face? Right. We're heading down to his office, and then... to the core, maybe? Oh, that's the surprise. He's set up a load of turrets, hasn't he? Great. Oh! Ow! Ow! What? Why were they shooting at me? I hacked it and they've just destroyed each other. That was weird, right? Why were they still shooting at each other after I'd hacked them? Oh.
What?
Right, I need to get back up my first aid kits and E-Hypos. Jesus Christ. Is there a little sister here though? There is. Okay, I'm gonna save my game then. Don't have any of those burst ones. Wonder how effective the shotgun would be. I'm actually not ready for this. Look, I've hardly got any health.
What you want?
I need to go to the vending machine really quick. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Hack it quickly, because I don't want the Big Daddy to leave. Cool. Okay. Right, let's go. Lasers and rocket spears. I gotta say, they're actually pretty easy, those Lancer Big Daddies. I'm a little bit disappointed with the fact that they're meant to be the most advanced ones. I love their design though. But I think the Brute Splicers are harder. Right. Bunch of gathers to do. Wonder if it impacts the ending of this. I don't know. The little sisters seem a little bit disconnected from the actual story of this. Well, it's a dead end down to his office, obviously, so we'll go down here now. Then we might have to go to those areas to the right. Aha, here we go. This might be the last one. Upgraded rivet gun. Magazine size and damage output have increased. One of 5. Oh no, that means I missed one in the last area. Where would I have missed one? I feel like I explored everywhere. Crap, okay. I thought that was 5 in the whole DLC. Right, there's 5 in this area as well then.
The brain-boost gene tonics are working. Extra strength, yes. I see more now. One mind, doing the work of 2. 10, with the help of the Tinker, 1,000. The machine spoke, Ryan listened, and finally, I have the Thinker all to myself. Goodbye, old friend. Don't worry. You leave your creation in capable hands.
Right, finally a diary from Reed. So yeah, it sounds like he ratted Porter out. So then what happened with Porter? Where is he now? Is he in prison, or did he try to escape in that bathysphere but it crashed or something? Why don't we know that now? Why don't we know where he is? Oh no. That's hooked up to a brute splicer. Okay. Oh! Hurry up! There we go. Okay, shotgun is very effective against those. That old lady's doing backflips. Just say I did not expect that. Did I really miss that? Oh my god, I shot it over the camera. Okay, I have to stick with the rivet gun for a bit, I think. What are you firing at? Oh, a turret. Oh, okay. Security command, hello? I threw the security command over here. You're meant to be distracted. Right, there's gathers everywhere. I don't feel entirely comfortable with... Well, we've got turrets and stuff, I suppose. I guess I might get some more shotgun ammo. I was really good against those root splicers. Let's give it a go. I think we'll be okay. Nice. I think they take more damage when they're electrified. Aha! Nice! Anyone else? Come on, I haven't put these traps down for nothing. Oh no. No. No! Yep, I remember that sound. Okay, good. Good. That wasn't bad.
Are you taking me home too?
Has this DLC had any battle music yet? I don't recall hearing... Well, maybe the Big Sister. Okay. Right. We'll head around here first before we go into the actual main office. Data processing, eh? Everyone dead? Stay dead. I'll do that gather in a second, I think. This seems like a decent room to do it. Oh, we're going upstairs. Okay. Looks like there's a vent up here. I'm glad we don't have to worry about researching the enemies. I really am.
Nobody heard my dad.
Cool. Did you hear that? Okay, we've got two diaries in very close to each other.
Some of the boys in the code pit whipped up a real doozy of an entertainment. Monitor screen hooked into a sort of tiny airplane cockpit, yeah? And that's swell, because what shows up on screen is an X, that's you, and a bunch of O's, like a Spitfire surrounded by a squadron of Jap Zeros. You fly your little X around and shoot them down one after another. The wall caught us at it one night, called it a waste of time. I don't know. On balance, ain't it better to change what's on the screen than just stare at it?
Interesting. Okay, I don't know which way to go. There's a... Oh! Oh! Felix Birnbaum's office key. Sincerely, Brent. Oh, I've got to save up for that, haven't I? Unless there's another way to get in there. Yeah. Come on, tell me another way to get in, please. Traitor.
Hey, Felix. I hear Porter is really happy about the new trajectory calculation routine. You know, the one that we worked on for 6 months? The one you took all the credit for? Oh, that reminds me. If you're looking for the key to your brand new office, you might want to check in the Circus of Values down the hall. Hope you brought your milk money, asshole.
Well, I want to get in there, because I'm sure there'll be something good. I wonder if we have to get in there. There's some weird sounds in there, so... Upgrading... I ain't even got the regular machine gun. Am I meant to have the regular machine gun by this point? Hell yeah. Right, looks like we've got all the weapons now then. The only new weapon is the laser. Yeah, we're gonna have to come back here when we've got enough money then. 262. Gonna have to remember this is here. Okay, let's do this while we've got some turrets and stuff with us. Don't even remember their own mum. This place sucks. Okay. This laser is so good. There's another lock on that door, look. So we're gonna have to find a way to throw a gravity thing behind it. God, it's just taking ages. They get a tiny little bit long. I think they take a little bit too long, especially when most of the time there's no enemies there, you're just waiting for them. The nearest vent is in here. So, is there a hole somewhere I can throw that in? Because it looks like a dead end. You're welcome. Just reward me later. I was thinking maybe... Oh, it's right here. Okay, I was overcomplicating that. Just looks like a safe in there. Which I will try my best to hack. Solid slugs. And personal damage and penetrates multiple soft targets. Oh dear. Oh dear. Oh dear. Oh dear. Oh dear! Oh my god! Never am I doing that again. I was tensing so hard. I'm using a auto-hack dart. Next one of those we find. I told you the hacking to get harder. Okay, let's see if we can get in these doors on the other side and then we'll go in the office. We can indeed. Hello. Alright. Safe. Oh god, what's going on here? Look. Hiding machines. I mean, we're doing pretty well with the turrets, aren't we? We'll take off Walking Inferno, I think. It's good for the fire lasers, but that's about it, really. Yeah, I want my turrets, my drones, to be as strong as they can.
Continuing input of audio data into the Thinker's database. Subject, Pearl Porter.
I want to tell the recorder how we met, Milton.
Okay, sure.
I was working in my family's diner. School was starting for the fall. And one morning, in walks this college boy. Clean cut. First thing I noticed was his eyes. He sat down and ordered bacon, eggs, and coffee. He was shy, but we talked a little off and on. He came in every single morning for breakfast and ordered the same thing. I told my mama, that boy must really love your cooking. She said, he isn't coming in for the food, honey. He's coming in for you. A year later, we were married.
It's nice. The thing is, he's not just asking them to play the recordings, he's putting them in the database, so I wonder if that's affected the Thinker somehow. Maybe it's made the Thinker better, I don't know. But there's got to be a reason that we're hearing all that, you know? Unless it's just, you know, character development, we're getting his story. There is so much focus on that guy. It's weird that we're not... It almost feels like we should be playing as him. Rather than him just guiding us, you know? He really does feel like the main character. 95% of the diaries we've got are all about him. Whereas we're just a nameless Big Daddy almost. Yeah, I almost wish we were playing as him, but there's probably a reason that we're not. Yeah, we'll have to see. Cameras. Okay. Let's take things slowly. Cool. Right, so... How did I get spotted by that? Oh, just realised. Let's head to the office now after I've hacked this camera as well. Oh, asses. There we go. I was going to say, we're going to have drones galore if we get enemies coming through here. Property of Reed Wall. Well, considering it's your office, yeah, I would say so.
From the machine's prediction. Sigma enters Minerva's den. Encounters hostility. Sigma enters Wall's chambers. You see, the Thinker has chosen me. It does not care what I once did.
God, he sounds like a whiny baby now. What an interestingly presented character that guy is. Oh my god. Okay, discount, would you kindly reveal? Holy crap. Look at that. The Thinker knows. Are we gonna get another reveal here? Oh jeez. No, I'm gonna get blasted. That's what's gonna happen. Gonna have to destroy one of these, I think. Ah, dearie me. Okay. So, I mean, does any of this actually mean stuff? If any of this on the floor, these equations and stuff mean stuff, please let me know. The Thinker knows. Knows what? This is... It's like he set his own would you kindly reveal up. Huh. The books are the code.
Adam makes it hard to sleep, forgetting things lately. So this is an emergency reminder for the code to my private storage area. I won't record the number, but remember, just look at the 4 groups of books on the shelf. And the sequence is obvious.
Not before I drink all your cola. God, I'm gonna be burping like mad. Inside my helmet as well. Ugh, it's gonna stink. Right. Look at all the cola. The 4 books tell the truth, he says. Am I supposed to be able to read those books? Am I just supposed to count the books? 2, 3, 4, 1? Maybe. I mean, we can't actually read what's on the books, so it might just be the number of books that are there. 2, 3, 4, 1. Might as well try it. Oh. He writes it down himself. Cool. Oh. Dude, that's not Porter, is it? Who is that? Why's he got a dead dude in his private storage place? Tenenbaum, Adam... Question marks. Oh my god. I'm trying to analyze the visual storytelling. All I can see is that this dude is balmy. That's all I got. Oh dear.
The technology of Minerva's den keeps Rapture.
Wow, I'm very lucky. I'm very lucky. Those are tough.
Good. It's all hooked up. I can run the hack sequence from here. Just 1 minute. That should do it, I hope. If the hack turned out right, you are now the proud owner of one homemade signal jammer.
Cool. I've always wanted to be the owner of that. What does this mean, though? Those are... Is that us? That is, isn't it? Those are pictures of us. Of Sigma. The Thinker knows. The Thinker knows who we are?
Porter worries you with Sophia Lamb's torpedoes? Ha! He fills your head with foolish visions of freedom. I can provide you more immediate concerns.
Really? I want to fight this Big Daddy. Dude, I want to fight this Big Daddy. How? What the? Where is it? Oh. Nice. There we go. I want to save my game before we fight this Big Daddy. Okay, save the game. Save the game quickly. I don't use a rocket because I don't want to destroy my turrets. My god, we're nearly out of everything. Cool. Yeah, they're pretty easy. They might be the easiest Big Daddies in the series, actually. Maybe it's just because we've got so much in our arsenal.
It's this way.
Any gatherers to do around here? Because we've got a lot of turrets and stuff set up here. Don't leave without looting. Okay, where are you guiding me? You're guiding me here. I mean, this is a decent place for an ambush. Only 2 entrances. Okay, we could do this. Ooh, I like these solid slugs. Move! Jasper, move! Oh yeah, I like these solid slugs. These are great. Dude, these are awesome. Oh my god. They've got really good range as well. Ow. Cool. Nice, pretty smooth. I'm putting these turrets down, these mini turrets, and I'm never using them really.
far, so good. I can feel the sunlight already. Now we just print out the machine code from the Thinker's central processor so I can take it to the surface and start to rebuild. Computer core access is at the far end of ops.
Rebuild what exactly, though? Unless I've missed something. I was under the impression, given that diary we heard, that Tenenbaum was wanting to maybe use the Thinker as a way to spread out that cure that she mentioned. As a way to reverse the Adam poisoning. Right, let's harvest the body that's in here, and then we can drop her off and spend some Adam at the Gatherer's Garden. All my turrets are here, aren't they? Ah, they'll catch up. Oh my god. That is a lot of enemies in one group. God, the spear gun is so just flimsy feeling. It's not a very enjoyable weapon to use. Oh, nice of you to join us, Jasper. We need some damage upgrades for our drill. Definitely. Nice. Okay, there's one more in this area, and then another big sister to fight, I would imagine. But we don't have to worry about that right now. Gatherer's Garden. Oh, a diary here.
After some searching,
Here we go.
I made contact with Charles Milton Porter in Minerva's den. A productive exchange. Clearly, Rapture is no place to continue my research. But Porter says that if he can find a way to return to the surface, along with the programming for his mainframe, we could then rebuild the machine and work together towards the cure.
Got it.
I have located an Alpha series to assist him. Subject Sigma. I must return to the surface. If Sigma is successful in Minerva's den, then the cure for Adam's curse is on its way. It is only a matter of time.
This is a big deal, then. This is a very important mission. So they're working together to create a cure to reverse the Adam poisoning. If this is taking place at the same time as Bioshock 2, then this must be... This must be... Sorry, hang on a second. Because we obviously see Tenenbaum at the start of Bioshock 2, and then she goes off after helping Delta and is never really seen again for the rest of the game. Is that where this where she was then? That's where she was through the whole of Bioshock 2. She was here helping Sigma and Porter and stuff. Should I call off at the vending machine really quick? Oh, it's alright. There'll be some through here. We're fine. We're fine.
What would Rapture be like without automation? From self-opening doors to pneumatic...
Oh dear. Oh dear. Gravity well. Which, yeah, doesn't really work that well. Oh, sorry, it's just an Alpha series, it's not got that much health. Okay. Yeah, they're not too bad either.
programmer, first of all.
There is another Gatherer's Garden here, which is good because I forgot to go to the other one actually. Oh, so... Everyone stay calm. Everyone stay calm. What? Right. Anything worth getting? Health and Eve. God, okay. Maybe not. Let's not go crazy. Calling a friend with the added ability to summon bots. Okay. Wow.
Command the security system. Charge to summon a friendly bot anytime.
Just for that fight, or do they stick around forever? Some upgraded bots. I mean, this is good because we never really use security command. It's nice that we're getting a proper chance to use it. Create a proximity trap. And this is a brand new plasmid, so we might as well go in on this as well.
Nasty surprise. Charge up to plant a gravity well proximity mine.
When enemies are flung away from the center of the gravity well, a burst of powerful acid follows, eating away at their flesh. I'm gonna get that. I want to invest in the new ones.
Stubborn intruders? Add a splash of corrosive acid to your gravity well. Oh, how they'll scream.
Lovely. Rather than just using Electro Bolt all the time. You found the upgraded drill. Fully upgraded. Giving it increased damage, improved fuel consumption, and causing it to deflect enemy projectiles while it spins. Oh my. I will happily take that. Right, this seems optional.
Remember to renew your identification badge on the first of every month. Security system.
Exhaust venting. Whoa! Hello! Oh my goodness. Gravity well! And acid as well. Yeah. Swarm! Take it! Take it all! Ah, nice. Oh, it's Incinerate too. Set multiple paws on fire. Explosive firebomb does sound pretty cool. But I feel like we've got enough. Oh, we've never used that though. Incinerate 2, I mean. No, I'll leave the Incinerate there. We've got enough sort of area of effect plasmids right now. It's very loud down here. Oh god. I like that gravity well. I really hope that one vacuum that we missed in the last area didn't have a diary in it or something. Knowing my luck, it probably did. That's a cool little area. Oh. In my defense, they can be quite hard to see. They look very similar to a lot of the other techie stuff around here. Keep out forever. Keep out Porter.
It's not your time to enter the core. Not just yet.
Wall, you son of a bitch. He's cranked the Thinker's coolant system into overdrive. You're frozen out of the core. Head to climate control and manually reset the turbine to defrost this mess. It's the only way we're going to make it to the Thinker.
Hey, so about that, incinerate plasmid. Yeah. Sorry, head to where exactly? Climate control. Okay.
What's the secret of Rapture Central Computing's success?
Oh, I do need incinerate, for goodness sake. Gene bank. I'm gonna take off telekinesis. I know it's crazy, but of all the plasmids, I really don't use that as much as I probably should. Really. So we'll put on incinerate. Explosive firebomb, eh? Oh, that was weird. That froze him. Those blocks of ice froze him. Oh.
Rapture is at war, Porter. And you have cast your lot with the enemy. Your concerned associates provided me with a recording of your own voice, swearing loyalty to Fontaine and his gangsters. Evidence of treason. My men are already on their way. The Thinker no longer needs you. Take pride in that. Mr. Wall is qualified to ensure that it is used in the city's best interest. Eventually, a man's dream exceeds him, and his work becomes his legacy. For you, Charles, that hour has come.
Yeah, sounds like Reed stitched him up then. But how did he get out of that? There's a gap between them coming after him and him seemingly being fine somewhere. But why do we not know where he is? I mean, we don't know where Tenenbaum is either. She's just off doing her own stuff. Oh my. God, okay. Yep. Overdrive. I can see that. Mine. So weird. Ooh. Pearl alone. I would like to read that, please. Jasper's still here. I rarely see him. He's just popping in and out doing his own thing as well. And a plasmid in there. Okay, these things might be optional stuff that we can head off and get. No. Wintry Houdini Splicer. Guess my fire lasers will come in handy here, actually. Cool. We got all the vacuum bots here. Oh, yes. Oh, that's... Okay, we've already upgraded it, right. Fair enough. Where are we going? I think this might just be to get the Yeah, the diary and the plasmids and stuff. Oh, it's elemental sponge. Get a little bonus when your foes use the elements. Which they are kind of doing in this area, aren't they? But let's get rid of hardened machines, because we can repair them if needed. Property of reed wall. That's written in blood. Don't trust myself.
The technology of Minerva's den keeps Rapture running smoothly.
Continuing input of audio data into the Thinker's database. Subject: Pearl Porter.
Okay, Milton. I'm recording this on the 6th straight day since you were home last. I know your work is important to the war effort, but you're not even allowed to tell me what you're working on, and that's so frustrating. London is a beautiful city, but it isn't home. I hope I'll see you soon, Milton.
Ending input.
It's really cool that we get her diaries, but from his perspective, if that makes sense. Well, it's her diaries from his perspective, putting it into the Thinker to read it out loud. The fact that I was called Pearl alone is really sad. There's one more little sister around here still. I'm listening out for it. Okay. That was just the gravity well being a little delayed. That is the way we need to go. What's down there? It says exit. Okay, I will get a couple of shotgun shells, why not? Fill up on rivets. Laser cells. I haven't been able to buy any of those charged ones in ages. I'm going to need those for that big sister fight, eventually, I think. Oh, that's just there. Got it. Nice. Damage mutate upgrade deflects damage from your own rockets. Whoa. So not only do I not take damage, it reflects the damage back on them. Jasper!
Sigma, the main cooling turbine is in overdrive. The controls should be down below.
God! Big Daddy does not have a little sister check before attacking. I didn't mean to. I turned the corner. It was already there. Okay, why is that how they're taking any damage? What the hell? Why is it so tanky? Jesus Christ. What a waste of ammo and resources this is going to be. Shit, dude. Is Electrobot working? Oh, good. I'm glad I'm dead. Sucks. Where the hell are we? You can't teleport me through an area. I'm meant to be punished for dying. Okay, well it's sent me through the area by the looks of it. That's weird. Okay. We're back in business. Sort of. This feels like a bit of a mad rush now. Why did that be Daddy not have a sister? Oh, now it does. Of course it does. Ugh. I don't even know if I'm ready for this, to be honest. But maybe if it's the same Big Daddy, then... it'll have a slightly reduced health bar. Yeah! Okay, this has actually worked out really well. Haha! Okay, good. I'm happy. Just we're gonna have to get... yeah, we're gonna have to get quite stocked up before we do the last gather. God, my nose is itching like crazy.
The technology of Minerva's den keeps Rapture running smoothly. Unauthorized tampering with computer equipment is a punishable offense.
Hello. Okay, those are not very effective a lot of the time. That laser. They're effective though. What? Who's damaging me? Sometimes there's no sound effects. I don't know where I'm being shot from. I destroyed the health station as well. Oh, don't die now. Okay, there's been a pretty big difficulty spike all of a sudden. Feels like some enemies are 20 times more powerful than each other. Did you at least finish your gather? No, she didn't. That's incredibly annoying. That is actually really punishing, because now I've hardly got any health. Okay, let's just do what we're supposed to do here then. For now. Till I get more health back. Okay, it's the one time I don't need an ammo bench. He's moving. How is he not alive? He's moving. Yeah, I call bullshit. I shot him in the face. Ow. Yeah, I'm gonna have to get some burst cells. Even if we don't use them right now. And the rest of my money, which isn't much, is gonna have to go towards first aid kits. Sonic will freeze your foes in their tracks, literally. Emit a burst device when struck by melee attacks. Leave that. Health, please. Oh, come on, there's never first aid kits around when you actually need them. I need to be very careful. Wow. Wait, it says there's an actual health station down here. Oh, fuck. Okay. God. Was my elemental sponge coming into play there? Thing is, I kinda need to break this thing to get a medkit. Right, I've got 2 back. It's better than nothing. Okay, this is what we're unfreezing. Oh.
Climate control system reset. Temperature balance normalized. Computer core access restored.
That'll do. The chamber leading to mainframe access is defrosting as we speak. Head on back there. Next stop, the Thinker's computer core.
God damn, man. I'm telling you, that... Is my other drone still with me? What's his name? Jasper or something? He'll pop up again at some point. I'm sure he will.
The ice was meant to send a message, Sigma, but you do not listen. Perhaps your brothers can open your ears.
He's sending alphas after me? Yep. Think so. Repair. I swear my trap rivets never get used. I always put them in the wrong place. There is actually a gather here. Ugh, God. Shall we... You know what, why not? I'm worried for when we have to fight that big sister, because we really don't have much in our arsenal. Turrets and stuff, we don't have much. What? Bees, 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 all of them. Okay. Keep it going. Ow. Ow.
Got the answers. I knew it.
Okay, that's one.
Daddy, are you taking me home too?
We could do the next one anytime and just not deposit her until I've properly stocked up. I don't know if I'll ever be properly stocked up for a big sister. Nice. Detonating the tunnel.
The irony of my predictive equation is that it sometimes requires blind faith. I see the individual elements crashing against each other, and the urgency of what I must do to maintain my part in the plan is clear. But I cannot always see just why. An Alpha series is headed to Minerva's den, subject Sigma, and the equation states that if he reaches the computer core, catastrophe. I do not know why. Yet. But I know what must be done. Subject Sigma is approaching Minerva's den. He must not reach the Thinker. Detonate the tunnel!
I'm coming for you, buddy. Slowly but surely. So when are we gonna get the opportunity to do the last gather? I mean, the area's not gonna end down here, surely. God. Hello. Nice, they're not bad, so I'm just using my weakest weapon. Okay, what's waiting for us behind here? There is another gather here.
The most advanced computing device in the world. The Thinker.
What? Oh my, that's a lot of turrets and stuff. Throw it! Did that kill them all? I think it did. Oh! Jesus! No! Please don't tell me that's me getting caught by the camera. No, it's not. Good, I was gonna say. I'm blowing up my own stuff here, I know. I need to use these rockets. Oh no, not another one! Oh my. Hurry up.
I'm telling the other girls that I have the best daddy.
Tell them not to bother me anymore. Okay. We're not ready to fight a big sister. Ooh. Let me gather everything in this room and we'll see. If the gravity well works, okay, then maybe. But we have yet to fight a big sister with one of those. Okay, we've got a few turrets to help us.
What do you want with her?
I just don't have much ammo. I really don't, and I've got to buy medkits. I mean, all I can do is save it and give it a go, because I think we're going to be leaving this area soon. We've more or less explored everything. What do we have exactly? Bloody hell. Okay, there's only... Here we go. All my cameras are here, aren't they? Yeah, we really don't have much. If all the cameras go down, we can summon another one. This is so scary. Does that work? I don't know. Okay. Oh my god! She's battering them. Summon another camera. That should have worked, right? That should have worked. Okay. Oh my god, we did it. What? Who are you? Getting involved. Okay. Why are there other enemies getting involved? I can't... Wow, we did it. We did it and we didn't take much damage. They are so intense, I love it. Peak Bioshock combat. I love fighting them. Hammer Shell 2, $75, 120 Adam. Okay. Get another couple of gene tonic slots because I've got a few that I would like to put on. Put another armored shell on. I'll put... Let's try Ice Storm. Another health upgrade, another Eve upgrade. I'll get a plasma slot and put my telekinesis back on. Just in case. Summon upgraded bots. You know what? Why not? Summon an elite bot. Okay. Let us press on.
The equation is nearing its conclusion, Sigma. The answers lie in the core. The Thinker is waiting for you, Sigma. And so am I.
Okay, I sense a twist coming then if he says the answers await you. Change level, okay. My second autosave, the Thinker. Okay, no little sisters in this level. So if this is the end, then we've probably done them all.
Not yet, Sigma! I am still crunching the numbers!
What are you on about?
Hey, gotta get under something.
Watch out.
Oh, you're joking. What? I don't like using my gravity well when there's bots and stuff around though. Where are you going? Cool.
Hell, there's one way into the core that wall can't lock off. The maintenance access shafts. Sorry to send you down through the pit. It's all we've got.
I'm with you, buddy. You've been amazing this whole time.
What is driving you into the core, Sigma? What compels you to defy the Thinker's equation?
I'm just here on a job, dude. That's all this is. It's a job. To, you know, save humanity. I mean, I'm pretty sure we're going to actually fight this guy, right? If we've seen him in the flesh. And he looks pretty spliced up. Oh. Oh God, I think I'm a bit stuck.
Is it your deep love for Porter and for Tenenbaum? Ha! You hardly know them, Sigma. You have never even met them.
For a second then I forgot I had a crouch button. That's how aggressive and reckless we've been playing this. Fountain of Youth. Tiny was slowly restores health in Eve. I mean, seems like a pretty good time to put that on. I'll take Proud Parent off on the assumption that we've done all the little sisters now. Just sit in this water for a bit. So how are you guys? You enjoying this? I'm loving this. In terms of gameplay, this has been awesome. There's a few really high difficulty spikes because they throw so many enemies at you. But you've also got an arsenal that makes up for it and some really genuinely cool plasmids that we're making use of now that we didn't really before. But in terms of new things they've added, I think Gravity Well and the Ion Laser are the two main things that they've added, really.
Ryan's secret police came for Porter long ago. And now he has reappeared in Minerva's den? A man sent to Persephone does not just open his cell door and walk home.
Yeah, I mean, I was wondering that. Are you building up to a reveal or something? Because you sound like you know the truth. He said the Thinker has the truth or something. And there was that whole lavish display in his office. Oh dear. Oh dear. Don't shoot me. Wait, I'm not ready yet. Crouch. Stay crouched. Huh? Nice. We're actually full up on health in first time in a while. This section is very interesting. Just a linear path through the bowels of
I have tried to keep you from the heart of the machine. You did not listen. When the pangs of familiarity sting you, my friend, you will have only yourself to blame.
The pangs of familiarity. Okay, I can see how this is going to go. We're going to get to the core. It's going to be a lot, so we need to go down there to the dock. Oh, no, maybe. Maybe we go to the core and then to the bathysphere dock. We'll see. It's so dark now, I can't see anything. Oh my god, I actually can't. Dude. What is this? Rapture Departure Protocol. Oh my god, that is so cool. This is like a mini Would You Kindly? Where you drop into a room and you see it right there in front of you. Okay, let's have a listen then.
Well, Thinker, Ryan's secret police are on their way. They cooked up some kind of evidence against me. Treason, they say. I've heard what happens to folks who get disappeared, come back as one of those metal daddies. So, I'm leaving you with something to cogitate on in my absence. Inputting Rapture Departure Protocol. Figure a way to get yourself out of this city, Thinker. You've got to live on, no matter what happens to me. You'll find a way.
Oh. Oh. The pangs of familiarity. All the equations we've been seeing. The Thinker. Sigma. Porter. We're all the same... We're all the same thing? Huh. Well, that explains where he is then.
You're in the Thinker's core. The code printer is upstairs in the control booth. Top-level access only. You'll need to confirm your genetic identity to start the printing process.
Wow. That really was like a little mini Would You Kindly reveal, wasn't it? The way they did that. Okay, I wanted to let that play out before I gave my thoughts, and I think before I give my thoughts I'm gonna sort of just take a second to process everything and blow my nose, because I'm full of hay fever right now.
You'll find a way.
Okay, so let me think about this. I'm not sure I'm gonna try and predict everything like I did with the sort of Would You Kindly thing. But let me try and work out the story so far. So we've got two scientists who've created the Thinker. Porter lost his wife and came to Rapture, you know, with ideals and stuff and goals, and he created the Thinker alongside Wall. They obviously had differing ways that they wanted to sort of make use of it. It seemed like Porter was trying to almost put his wife's personality inside it, or trying to recreate his wife almost, because he was so devastated that he lost her. And Wall seemed like he almost worshipped it. He thought it was prophetic in a way. He could tell the future. It was intelligent, stuff like that. So Wall cooked up false evidence, treason, against Porter, and Ryan's secret police came for him. This line here about come back as one of those metal daddies, ... metal daddies, that obviously makes me think that that we might be playing as Porter. He got turned into Subject Sigma. It hasn't outrightly been confirmed, but that sort of... Yeah, I mean, it's here, look. It's like it's saying the Thinker, Sigma, and Porter are all one and the same. They're all the same being. Or maybe the Thinker's through there, and Sigma and Porter are the same being? I don't know. It hasn't obviously been spelled out, so we don't know everything, but... Given that line about becoming a Metal Daddy, it seems like we might be playing as Porter this whole time. Which I'm glad about, because I really like him. He's been great so far. Also, the Thinker could also be us. What if... What did he say again? He's trying to remember everything, that's the thing.
You're in the Thinker's core. The code printer is upstairs.
Confirm your genetic identity.
Top-level access only. You'll need to confirm your genetic identity to start.
When the pangs of familiarity sting you, my friend, you will only have yourself to blame.
I've tried to keep you from the heart of the machine. You did not listen. When the pangs of familiarity sting you, my friend.
Yeah, figure a way to get yourself out of this city, Thinker. You've got to live on no matter what happens to me. You'll find a way.
The irony of my predictive equation.
Okay, it's going through everything now. I only wanted to read them. You don't need to play them every time. It's just if Porter actually is Sigma, like, is that not a massive coincidence that Tenenbaum was able to find? Like Sigma's the one that she found and to bring here? Well, she did say she was working with Porter. Maybe she meant, you know, they're one and the same. I don't know. Yeah, the more I think about it, the more confused I am, so I'm gonna press on. Isn't it crazy that I still don't know the icons off by heart? Use the code printer in the control boost to print out the Thinker's machine code. Where is Reed, I wonder?
Porter, you have forced my hand, you see? The Thinker is shut down. That leaves only two variables, you and me. The equation ends here.
Herr Sigma, it is Dr. Tannenbaum. With the computer disabled, Minerva's den is falling to pieces. No pressure regulation, no air supply. You must defeat Vol and bring the Thinker back to full power.
Oh my. Right, yep, so we are Porter, obviously. Yeah. You have a gravity well, also. Everyone gets a gravity well and a bomb. Okay, that's not doing much. It's not doing much. Summon some cameras or drones or whatever. Nice. Nice. Right, where is he? Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. Jeez. God.
stand before you, the trusted partner who put a knife in your back. Do not disappoint me.
Hello. Nice to see you in the flesh. See my new plasmid? Oh, okay. Oh, yeah, no chance I can get that in the middle of combat. Wow. Okay, can I get some health, please? Where is he? What is that? Oh, it's a turret. God, I couldn't even see what it was. Yeah, we've got no chance here. This is insane. How on earth does this guy have so much health? He's scrawny as hell. I don't have any money, so it's just gonna be dying over and over again. Is Electrobolt working? Electrobolt is not doing anything. Wow, what a dignified end.
Quickly, take the administrator punch card from Val's body and reactivate the Thinker.
I hope to God that was the final boss, because I can't take any more. Wow, that was really difficult. He was harder than Fontaine. Like, a lot harder than Fontaine.
Mainframe reactivated. Confirming user's genetic identity. Genetic identity confirmed. Alpha series. Subject Sigma. Former identity. Charles Milton Porter.
Wow, dude.
Welcome
That's
back.
great.
System ending personality duplication. Subject Charles Milton Porter.
Oh, it was the Thinker. Pretending to be him. Well, not pretending to be him, you know, imitating him.
For you, Mr. Porter. We needed a voice that would be familiar, comforting, your own. With that copy of the Thinker's programming, we may return to the surface and use it to restore you to the man you once were. Please, collect the printout and meet me at your bathysphere dock. Take your time, Mr. Porter. I will be waiting.
Oh my God, we're actually doing this. We're gonna try and restore him. So weird, even though I know I'm playing as Porter now, it almost feels like I'm playing as, like... I'm playing as Tenenbaum in a way, or playing as the Thinker in a way, you know what I mean? It's like they're all one thing that I'm playing as, rather than just playing as Subject Sigma. They're all one group of people that I'm playing as. So yeah, it wasn't Porter that left all these recordings behind posthumously after he died. It was the Thinker that was, you know, taking on the role of him to guide us. I thought it was interesting because I was like, where has he been this whole time? If the secret police came for him, it's like he's obviously talking in present time. These are not recordings that were left behind. So where on earth is he? That's a great reveal. I really like that. And yeah, it's a really nice bow on what's been a really nice sort of personal story. And I said I loved Porter. I think he's great, and the idea that we've been playing as him this whole time is even better. In terms of Wall, he felt a little bit one note. It didn't feel like there was much to his character. It was sort of the same thing over and over again. He obviously sort of worshipped the Thinker, and he kept going on about it, sort of telling the truth and knowing everything and that. Other than that, I didn't really get much from his character, if I'm being honest. I mean, 95% of the diaries have been from Porter anyway. He's obviously the main focus, but I would have liked a little bit more insight into Wall's sort of mental state and stuff, especially before he's obviously gone a little bit crazy, you know. So let's see what's going on now then. We're just gonna escape. I also kind of wish that Tenenbaum was a little bit more prominent in this as well. It always feels like she appears at the start and then you don't see her again till the end of the game. She deserves more screen time, more dialogue and stuff. And what a wonderful story this has been. It's taking our weapons away. And the music started. Oh my god.
I believe I'm done feeding audio recordings and personal anecdotes to the Thinker. I am set to test the personality duplication function. Target personality, Pearl Porter. Thinker, are you ready?
Yes, Milton.
Starting test. Hello, Pearl.
Hello, Milton.
How have you been?
Just wonderful, Milton. I've missed you, though. It's been so long.
Pearl, No, this isn't right. It isn't her. Thinker, stop the test.
But what's the matter, Milton?
Oh, God.
Don't you still love me?
Oh, God, Oh, God, I said end function, Thinker. Now! It's over.
Oh my god. I praised Bioshock 2, the main game, for having sort of a more personal and emotional story than Bioshock 1. And they've done that even more here. There's been such a contained DLC, almost just focused on one character, and I think they've done it beautifully. Just a guy who lost his wife and is trying to deal with that. That's all it is. Lincoln University, Charles Milton Porter, the degree of Master of Mathematics. Oh, the suitcase is packed for London. I love this theme that's playing in the background. The storytelling in here is wonderful. So I imagine him sitting here reading all these books about like trying to process grief and stuff, you know what I mean? And he's a scientist. It's like he's trying to solve grief with science, but you can't solve grief with anything. Dear Mr. Porter, I've learned of the death of your wife Pearl. I hereby extend to you my heartfelt sympathy in your great loss. Very truly yours, Prime Minister Winston Churchill.
The Thinker never gave up on you, Mr. Porter. It could not leave you behind. Please, step up to the console and begin the bathysphere launch sequence. We have much work ahead of us.
Am I approaching an actual happy ending? I mean, we sort of got a happy ending with Jack. And I'd really, really like to see another one. Oh, I am fighting back the tears. I don't know why I'm fighting. Just let him drip. Nice to see you in the flesh. Actually in the flesh for the first time, like, in person, not through a window or through a gate. How long have you been here, by the way? Because I admit I've taken my sweet time getting here. Wow.
I lived through the Blitz, Pearl, and the fall of Rapture. They took my memory, my voice, everything that made me a man, but nothing ever scared me so much as saying goodbye. I wanted to save you. I couldn't resist trying to bring you back the only way I knew how. But you didn't want that. I know it now, and I think I'm finally ready to let you go your way. I stand here with the sun on my face, and it's almost like I can feel you smiling. Goodbye, Pearl. I love you more than I've got words for. Milton.
Oh. Goddamn. It's one of my favourite endings to anything ever, I think. That was a really, really intense, difficult, action-packed DLC juxtaposed with such a slow, heartfelt conclusion. Oh my god, that works so well. Dude. Wow. I really love this DLC. But that ending bumped it up, like, astronomically for me. What a beautiful personal story that was. God. That was so good. I agree, that was like, in terms of storytelling and character work, that was peak Bioshock. And gameplay wise, that was peak Bioshock as well. I thought they built on Bioshock 2 really well. But yeah, just the character work. I think Porter might be my favourite character in the franchise. He's one of them anyway. He's up there with Andrew Ryan and... yeah, I thought he was a wonderful look into how someone of his sort of intelligence and stature and knowledge, I was going to say loses himself, but he didn't really lose himself. He just tried to cure his grief in the only way he knew how. And that sort of juxtaposed with Wall, I guess, who did lose himself. Even though he didn't suffer any sort of grief, Porter was able to hold on and not go crazy like Wall did, basically. And even though they created such a powerful being, Porter never wanted to use it for evil or to satisfy any sort of lust for power. He just wanted to bring his wife back. That was wonderful. That was really wonderful. An even more personal and contained story than the main game of Bioshock 2. God, I bet I sound disgusting right now. I'm snotting everywhere. The emotions mixed with hay fever. An even more personal and contained story than Bioshock 2, and I thought it worked wonderfully. In terms of what DLC should be, this is up there. Absolutely. I don't think I need to say anything else. our Bioshock journey's concluded for now. I'm not going to be jumping straight into Infinite, but I will be playing it eventually, of course. But you will have to wait a while for that, I'm afraid. I need to take a break from this series. I've loved every minute of my journey in Rapture, and whether we'll be in Rapture for Infinite, I don't know. If this is the end of Rapture, then I'm glad that it's ended on a genuinely quite heartfelt and positive note. And I hope we get to see more of this sort of cure. I want to see if they succeeded and managed to bring him back, or bring other people back, bring little sisters back properly, and some of the other big daddies and stuff. I don't know, that it leaves it in a really interesting place, and I don't know if Infinite's going to follow on with any of this. I get the feeling that it won't, you know? I feel like Infinite's going to be a completely different thing, but judging by what people have sort of hinted at in the comments, but we'll have to see. I'll be playing that at some point, but for now, our journey in Rapture has concluded, and it's concluded on a really wonderful note. Thanks so much for being here and joining me on this journey. This is wonderful. I'll see you soon. Bye, guys.